What's up, YouTube? It's Coconata, and Fontaine is officially out. And with a new region comes a new Archon quest. I'm very, very happy to see that we have some new material. I know that some of us might have been experiencing some burnout. I get it, especially if we play the game every day. Especially for us content creators, right? But no, I am happy to see that we're going to be having a new Archon quest. We're going to be seeing more of really just the traveler story and see if we get one step closer to being reunited with our sibling, brother in my case, because I chose the mean. Let me know in the comments which twin you chose. I'm curious. So let's start it off. So we're going to be going with the soloist prologue. You don't see it because my big head's blocking it, sorry. So we're going to be going with the soloist prologue. So we have to start off with Sumeru before we get to Fontaine. I mean, of course, obviously, we got to find a way to get to Fontaine, right? I get it. So let's do it.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon. I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last
I agree.
a long time.
Nahita's my favorite Archon story-wise. She really is. Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Who knows what will happen next?
Sorry.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for...
Ah! Whatever. My god. Paimon, this is coming from somebody who never knows how to keep a secret. Seriously. That was like a big mouth, but... You stop. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon. Ugh.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon...
I'm a hater, what can I say?
At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
You're welcome.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next up, Fontaine. Alright, let's continue our journey.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this.
Oh,
I can see
hello.
you two still love wandering around.
Hot damn. This is my jam.
Since when are we just wandering around?
I guess you're right, Darkwing. That is true about, yeah.
Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods.
Should probably
I'm
kick some ass on the way.
Report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Well, we're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh, who the heck is that looking?
Are you serious? Can't say I saw that coming.
Interesting.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Oh, she's gonna miss us. I'll miss her too.
I gather a few mercs to escort you two.
Until the next time I lose her. I'm just kidding. No, I'll be happy to lose her. She'd be one character I'd be happy to lose to.
You'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Yep.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few of our preparations. Journey should be spontaneous after all.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Oh, of course.
Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I mean, Paimon's so real because I'm the same way. I gotta try the foods. Hi, who are you? NPC number 1762.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
in her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
I would like to say bye to
Then
her though.
I guess this is
but I
goodbye
get
for
it.
now, traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Thanks. What about more? Anyway, all right. More than friend? Huh? I'm sorry. I love Dihya so much. You have no idea. I love this woman. Take care. Bye, Dihya.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Bye, Simru. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Hey, look where we're at, baby! We're here! I already triggered the cutscene, unfortunately. It's a short cutscene that you would see just looking amongst the Fontaine view here. But it's really quick. It's just Paimon and Traveler, like, and that's it. Sorry. But, that being said, let's go to the ship. Go to a maritime harbor in Fontaine. It's like Paradise Falls. Yeah, for sure. Let's go. I need to get the wings. I need to get the new wings from Fontaine. I heard that they're gorgeous for Yelan, and I'm so glad that they still think of her. All right, drop. Bye. Ugh. The music here is pretty nice. It's like a pirate ship. Oh, look at how beautiful this waterfall. This is like the biggest waterfall I've seen in a game ever in my life. Ever. This is actually insane. And I know there's more of it over there on that side. So my God. Oh, okay. Go. Land in the middle. Don't. Hey, look who it is. I keep calling them furries, and I know I shouldn't. I should not be doing that. I know it's messed up, but you have to understand it. It's funny. Look at the, like, come on, look at this. Look at this. Hi, Brelin. Hello there. The wind and the waves are both placid today. That makes for less stories, but at least people will sail in safety. Stories? Ugh. The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but... Oh. She said, I am not reading this. Many people love chatting with me because that would be the first time they've ever met a Melusine. That's what they're called. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. Nice. Good to know. Alright. Well, we're at the harbor. Oh. You hear that music, though? It's so pretty. There we are.
Whew. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine.
Seriously.
Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's actually even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice.
I love, like, a steampunk. It's such a steampunk vibe. It's great.
To do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon. Oh, we're gonna start by meeting the Archon. What a way to start.
Good idea.
We're going all okay.
Of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
So true.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
A brat, huh?
Will we get along?
Listen.
You said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Listen, from that live stream, she seems like the brattiest Archon
To
ever.
learn about a
It's so
nation's
funny.
god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
I don't know about the most evil, but the most bratty, for sure. Okay.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Damn.
I was expecting a sudden plot
Going through
twist,
it.
but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Uh, excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh my god, he's gonna call us out for eavesdropping.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
I couldn't tell if it was a play or something real.
Play? Oh, no.
Ah, okay, it's real.
We're talking
Yeah.
about something that really happened.
Aw, Paimon.
In
It's real.
fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they?
I mean, yeah.
And what you see in
are.
reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Good point.
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Okay, so foreshadowing.
Oh, but it looks
Okay.
like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera. Oh, I like this. I wish Eugene could see this, but then again, I don't know. Eugene would feel mixed about this. This NPC, very detailed. I like her. I love how they did her modeling. She's just an NPC.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that?
I guess not
Not
Fontaine.
to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine
I like
have
her
wondered
look.
the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
So they're like the type that would milk the shit out of someone's trauma. Like, ah, this makes good content. This is great for the story. Come on, cry harder, you know? Like they'll, oh my god. All right.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the
Fancy.
Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Okay. Hopefully. A judgment device created by the Archon. So, this is the nation of justice.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just
Oh,
go
it
to the
is.
Opera
Oh
House.
god.
Lady Furina
Why is it so
practically
easy?
lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I love her name's
I think
Furina.
what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
I love that her name is Furina because it reminds me of something that we like to eat, farina. I don't know how to describe it, but farina, like, it's a food and it's hard to explain, but it's really good. It's like porridge, and I love eating it. But it's funny that her name is Furina. Anyway, whatever. That's irrelevant.
In
Whatever.
that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Thank you, super far for the follow. Oh my god. What? That was the best name ever. All right, make an appointment. Time slots?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Furina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
Ah.
The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply
Yeah,
because
like,
she's incredibly
yes,
popular.
exactly. Thank you.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Oh my god.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
That just sounds like somebody who doesn't
Hang on.
actually meddle
This
in.
is still Fontaine's
the
Archon
role-making.
you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Oh.
Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh, uh-oh.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Okay, I got scared for a second. Who's in the background? Nobody. I was too lazy to move this chair, but nobody's in the background. It's just me. Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
God, why is she giving this evil look? What the hell?
But
Put that away.
who knows how long making an appointment will take?
I got scared for a second, like, girl, what?
Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Oh,
Hey,
not sure.
what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Who is it? Oh, look who it is! It's Lynette!
She isn't going to jump into the
Oh.
water, is she?
Oh, no, no, no. Well,
Maybe we better go check on her.
isn't the water kind of shallow? I don't know. You know what? Hey, we are here. Prelude. Okay. Hey, Lynette! First of all, don't do it. Second, well, maybe it's not that shallow after all. But, yeah, don't do it even if it was shallow. That's true by letting in your
Hello
head.
there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Oh my god, it's
I was
Lenny's
just
fault.
reminiscing
I'll
about
talk to him.
plays my brother and I would play when we were kids.
Oh, sorry.
It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids? Or a fantastical race from Fontaine.
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh,
He
that
would skip
sucks.
and jump, tossing sand.
Oh
in
no,
the
that's
wind.
actually deep.
The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing
deep
our
enough for shit.
memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Is this the Fontaine is drowning thing?
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the
Hey,
pleasure of
look
meeting.
who it is.
Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about
He's
our
so
childhood, that's
mischievous.
all. There's no need for any concern. Ah, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this
Hi,
is
Linny.
my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Yes, sir.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
Yeah, isn't it crazy how like this is the same voice actor? We're talking about Lenny. The same voice actor who voices him also voices Blade. You see how that voice goes down so deep, and then he also voiced Frieza. So like, yeah, that range is crazy.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then
Aw.
you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
I know. There's hardly anything left for me to say with around you. Oh, wait, actually no. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon. Because you always steal my lines.
So that's who you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Yeah, that's the whole thing that's...
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some
Is
time
that
now.
Luna?
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh? What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Oh god.
Let's
Betsy?
put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
He doesn't want to scare the tourists away.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Wow, that's
Hello,
actually a good question.
traveler.
Huh? Hello, Lenny. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Aw.
You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Okay.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Furina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Okay. Let's go. We're following Lenny now. I love that I can be yelling for this too. Hey, we're walking the same speed. Okay, this is good. We're actually walking the same speed. I like this. Usually it's like a really awkward pace, like when you either press walk and you're walking way slower than the character, or if you're running and you have to wait for like catch up all the time.
You said you were going to see Lady Furina? Well, it seems Lady Furina has come to see you.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the first time I've seen this. Hey! Look who it is! Miss Buttons! Chlorine! Chlorine. Hey! Oh, stop. That's actually so cute. Hello?
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people.
Oh god, here we go.
Rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Stop, that's so cute. Aww! Here's my water bottle.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
Oh my god, her eyelashes.
Let us make
Her
a toast in honor of
eyelashes.
this traveler and her companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
I can imagine all the screenshots you took of this. This is crazy.
Is she talking about us?
She is actually a little tall. I thought she'd be even shorter. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations.
What?
But I welcome you nevertheless.
We help those
No,
other nations. Okay.
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
Oh my god.
You can be rest assured.
Yo!
Clearly,
Look
your
at how-
sincerity.
Do you see
Of
that?
course, seeking an audience
Nah,
with me
that's so good.
is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
I know, that's
Intelligent
crazy.
people always gather under the correct banner.
That's so cool.
I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Sure. Thank you. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels
The
like
trailer
he's only
line
been
from
here for a few
Iconic.
minutes.
Iconic.
But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
It's like they're all about theater here. It's crazy.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
Yeah, how did you?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Jesus Christ.
Don't
Okay.
forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
Wait, oh, she's shit talking?
Suppose
Wait, who's
it's
mediocre
more
then? Who's
natural
mediocre
for
Archon?
you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All
That's
it takes
crazy.
is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Ugh. Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What
This is
else
great.
should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow,
Maybe.
I didn't expect to see Lady Furina here.
Oh
What
my
a surprise.
god.
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Hell
How
yeah!
did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Furina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Not drama.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories
I love
are
how they
about.
just like specified the blonde
Lady
traveler,
Furina
not just the
came here to
traveler.
personally see
Is there a
her.
brunette traveler? Like, what's going
I
on?
bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Yeah, Frida will call you broke in your face.
Ooh, I've got
Knowing
to
that
see
they could
this.
like fix it
I
for
knew
you
Lady
and they just
Furina
won't.
would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Oh my god.
You may consider this my reward to all of you.
Oh my
I have
god.
determined that there will be an epic duel between
A what?
myself and this traveler
We're
from
fighting?
another land,
Uh,
just as you were hoping to see.
when did we agree to this? What?
She wants to fight?
What?
Getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. Oh god, we're fighting. Hey, look who it is! Again. We got that dull sword on deck. Do I get paid for fighting? Oh my god. Everybody's so happy to see it.
Are you not afraid? Might
Oh.
I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I'm
What are
aware.
you trying to do, traveler?
Ooh.
Provoking a god in front of her people?
Hi.
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to
I like
draw
Clorend.
their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love her dress. Oh.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Oh no. What do we need to do
On
then?
Arrhenius, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Not if you go to the death, right?
Then,
Right?
as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Oh. Huh? Wouldn't it be rigged?
Now that'll be worth seeing.
Is that why we have a risk of
Right.
going into
This
jail?
is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Care so much about the crowd's reaction. Seems you
Um.
spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
So that's where we're going to jail? And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here. It's all a show.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted
Huh?
to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each
What?
month.
What is
You
this?
are clearly
What does that even
guilty
mean?
of violating
Paimon?
this law, no?
Paimon the flying object?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's
Oh, she's
all
just
Lady
making shit up.
Furina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like
She's
she
just
does.
making shit up. Are you kidding me?
Call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Paimon's not even a flying object. She's a flying person, creature thing. But not an object.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Furina. I don't mean to spoil the fun.
What is
But if you
this?
would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Oh, thank you, Linny. Speaking
Tell her, Linny.
speaking the truth.
Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Oh my god.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
So the truth really does not matter in this nation
As
at
a
all.
magician
It's
who
just it's all
rained on your
theater.
parade,
It's all an
I
opera.
naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Oh my
So,
god.
with
It's
such an
literally a bunch of
audience
theater
gathered
kids. This is
here,
theater kid nation. I
allow
can't do
me
this.
to perform a trick for everyone.
Huh? 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 Hello?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Linny patted you on the back. I feel like we got a leash on Paimon now. Jesus. Oh. This makes sense.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
A leash
You
kid.
call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Who is she?
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Furina's charges no longer hold water.
Oh my god, these people are so easily swayed by everything. It's kind of insane.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
What?
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
You see this? Like
In which case,
I
consider the
This is so
matter
cute,
of your
though.
trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
What an intro.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
I want to see what she's talking about with that. Who are you beefing with? Which Archon are you beefing with? I need to see. I need to see the Archon start fighting. I've never seen it before.
Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo.
If y'all wanted to see any two Archons fight, who would you want to see? Honestly. Present or future? Oh my god, yes, Sky, I'm so sorry. Ah! Okay, let's see.
Like that. She's gone.
Interesting.
Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever
Venting
seen.
her? Oh my god, I want to see the
Never even
Shogun.
had a chance to ask her anything. But
Fight somebody.
That's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for Thanks for bailing us out, Linny. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a
Oh,
little
wow.
preparation.
He didn't even
just
tell us
in
either.
case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
My
So-
god.
Now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah. Confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
Oh.
The Opera House.
Wait, how long has he been doing?
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Yeah, I could tell.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Yeah, sure, why not? You did save us
My
from jail
brother's
after all.
always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now. And we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical
It looks like
item
Lynette was
known as
looking
a
at me.
magic pocket.
That freaked me out a little
Perhaps
bit,
you
breaking
can
the
help
fourth
me
wall.
distribute them to the people here.
Oh. Cute.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly
I know, that's
when
what I'm
it
talking for
began,
her.
but a
when she
prophecy has
doesn't.
been circulating around Fontaine. It says
Hey,
that
look who it
every
is.
person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
That sounds like some shit she made up herself. What? So dramatic.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
That is
Others
actually
say that
crazy,
the people
though.
of
My
Fontaine
God.
never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly
A
what
lot
the
has
people
happened
did at
so
first.
far.
But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my
Yeah, she did
family
come out
and I
swinging.
think that the people
She
of
did all that
Fontaine
in the
shouldn't
span of
ignore the possibility,
a few minutes.
which would
It's
end
crazy.
up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As
Okay.
a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
That's fine. It is free. Okay, like, ooh, what's that achievement? What's this achievement? Like water disappearing into water. Hear about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine. Did I collect my mail, by the way? No, oh, this is the drops. Not me getting the drops on my stream, bye. Okay, let's give these to people. The most impressionable people I've ever seen in a nation.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
Hey, look at this
Keep
robot.
it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Honestly, this would go a lot faster if you
I
just
believe
drop
in
the bag
prophecy.
next to them and run.
But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it.
Thank you.
I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I guess so. I mean, Traveler gets to swim, so maybe you guys will too. Take swimming lessons from Kokami.
So you're the blonde
I wonder what
traveler
Kokami would
that
make out of all this.
everyone's
I really
been
do.
talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Does Freminets already know how to do this too? Because I've seen Freminets underwater in the Fontaine. Yeah.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks.
There we go.
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay. One more person. Where are you? Ah, you're this way. I can't wait to start swimming, yo. I need to get Kokami out for that one. Hey! Hi, Galathi. I don't know if Paimon grew again, though.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Wouldn't you want to cross the bridge with a
All right,
handy
fine.
bag?
Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
I love the ship, the anchor design. Not the anchor. Goodbye. The steering design. Damn. All right, let's talk to Lenny. I did it. Not as hard as I thought it'd be. Didn't have to fight anybody. That's a good step.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
No kidding. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes.
Yeah, of
I know
course.
they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
I'm Floridian. I've
Anything
seen
else
some
you need
people.
to do before we leave?
I've seen some stubborn people when it comes to hurricanes. Not the ones that can't evacuate. I'm talking about the ones that like don't want to. Yeah, you're not stubborn if you want to but can't. But anyway.
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
That's what I was thinking about too, Dark Queen. So yeah, the way they speak about this is similar to the Rapture. Some folks believe that heathens will die on Earth and the good true Christians will go to heaven. But they speak about sin reminds me of this. It explains why they're okay with this. Yeah, that's what was going on in my head too. That's what I was like thinking about too. Like this definitely sounds like some religious speak, you know?
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Yeah, I will need some to
remember
send you.
seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
To send them both stuff I need. Alright, collect materials used to make magic pockets. I'll probably have to give them to you though, so that won't work. Hey, look at how cool you look! Oh my god, you're so tall! Okay, let me focus. You must stay focused. Look what it is!
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romerican flowers.
We really? Oh, that's so cool. Good thing we got a Hydro character on us. I love this. There you go. Alright, let's talk to Linny. Let's keep this one for me. Thank you.
Take it easy.
Linny! I'm back.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
My god, that's so mean.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance
I'm glad that
is
she's
still
putting
a
herself
long way
first.
off.
That's good.
Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Don't burn yourself out, girly.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Did they just walk away? Huh?
Wait, shh.
That
Have
was
you noticed that
awkward.
person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, she's bad. Oh no. Look at her. Oh my god. Bro, get a job like everyone.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Let's get her ass.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. Give it to me.
All right, let's go.
I love how, like, what a way to just start being in this nation already. It's kind of insane. Okay, use the top of the lift. Let's go. Let's go. Down to it. We're gonna have to go to the top of the lift. Here we are. The ride up this, so I rode on this to get to the Statue of the Seven, and like the ride to the top is quite long, which is fine. I mean, it's a very tall building. I get it. Gotta be realistic. But yeah, we're just here, you know. Elevator music. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, I went the... Oh, we have to go even higher, don't we? Wait. Hold on. Head to... No, that's heading to the lower level. Hey, it's a Hydroculus, though. Hey. Oh. Boo! I'm getting so distracted. It's fine. Let me just get this Hydroculus, okay? And then I'm gonna continue. Oh, here we are. Ah, love you too, Santiago. Thanks, lovely.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Okay.
Oh. Isn't that her?
It's the pickpocket! Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest. Bruh. Did she just...
Oh no. Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Oh, she knows. Well, duh, we're the travelers. She kind of
Ew,
knows
should
this.
we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Yeah. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Linny.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's go talk to him. That was a fail. Lenny! Hey! Hi, Dintern, how are you? What's
sure
up?
that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough.
What did she take
I didn't
anyway?
notice a thing earlier.
Did she take the bag?
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Lecture.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her.
Some of the silences
She
are kind of
distracted me by dropping
funny
the things
how
she
long they
stole
are.
on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle,
Oh,
and I needed
okay.
to make sure he was okay.
I'm good, thanks for asking. I'm doing the new Archon
Did you
quest.
get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's
Yeah,
just
it's
a twisted
Fontaine.
ankle, that's all.
It is.
In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you
Get his
managed
ass.
to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a
Yes,
complete
it is.
failure.
And there's so much to explore with it too. I barely started exploring it.
Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Okay. To the court! Ride the Aquabus to the court of Fontaine. Alright, at it. Let's go. Hey, look who we're at. Good, how are you? How are you, Santiago?
So,
Do
you
you know
ride
yes.
this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people
That's
to travel between
aquabus.
several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Oh,
No, that's not what I meant.
wow.
Well,
so
you
mean
don't
to your
really talk
sister.
that much. Besides, it doesn't
I love
really
the
feel
sparkle on
like
the
a
top
real
part of his
trip
hat.
when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
I get that.
Whatever.
Like, I'm always around you, sibling. Let me stop. Don't show this to my
That's what
sisters.
it's like to be an older brother.
I wouldn't know. I'm a younger sister.
It's
Just
about
like
time
that.
for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh. Who is she? Hey! Did you see who that is? Oh my god! We're seeing all our familiar faces. How'd you land on there?
What?
Oh my god!
Paimon!
How the hell did Charlotte like catch up though? Seriously. I'm happy that she did. It's Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's
How
quite the
cool!
coincidence.
That's crazy we
Us
didn't tell her
travelers
actually.
were always on the move.
Let's see.
It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Oh, this is you, Santiago. Thank you.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Hmm.
Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were.
That's
It's
a
pleasure
good
to
point,
meet you.
actually.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any
Yeah,
good
what's
news?
what's in the Charlotte paper?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Yeah.
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
Oh
Or
my.
how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Oh, that would definitely get my attention. But that's not really the kind of news you're after.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh, what?
That's
We're in.
right. These stories are the
what?
talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Okay.
The first with the draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
These people do not care about others. Oh my god.
Serial disappearances of young women case. You mean the culprit hasn't been
They're like
found?
the stories only. They're like true. Oh my god, nah. They're like
That's
those
right.
mukbang true
the
crime
first
YouTubers.
missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Not all
And
true crime
ever
YouTubers.
since,
I
after
know.
a period
Like,
of time,
there's some that actually give
another girl
respect to it, but
disappears.
yeah.
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Oi!
Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible.
Totally.
But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation.
There we go. Somebody caring about the victims and the victims'
I
loved
just
ones.
imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Yeah, that's true. Don't. You continue talking on the aquabus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. Alright, let's see.
Hey, we're almost there, look!
Hey! Oh, that's fancy. Hey, look at that statue of the seventh there too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I love this with the court. Oh, the choir? Okay. How gorgeous. Ooh, how gorgeous the music is. It's so like... it's so classy and... I don't know. Wow, it's so mystical too. How's Paimon keeping track with the boat? With her in the air? That's a great question, actually. I'm wondering that myself.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
Ah, I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Do your thing, girl. Bye, Charlotte.
Okay, Paimon hopes we
Right?
can chat again soon, Charlotte.
It still feels unreal that we have a new nation already. Like, time passed by
Be
so
sure to
quick.
stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
You go, Amy Rose. See you next time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
No worries. Bye, Ada. Take care. Thank you so much. might. I totally gotta upload that to YouTube. That was insane. Those folds. Look at how pretty. Wow. Okay. All right. Go to where Linny is. It's like I kind of want to go slow. I don't even want to run because the music here is so nice. Yellen was running on beat. That was cool, but not anymore. Oh, how gorgeous. Just, oh, my heart. This makes me want to just travel to Europe so bad. Hello, hello. It looks so pretty. I wish I had more adjectives to describe.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine! Youngest sibling advocate. As a youngest sibling, I'm an advocate
that
for
I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
He sounds like Albedo.
I see.
Yeah,
everyone is getting
nice.
busier now that Father will be returning soon. I
Are
suppose
we gonna
that
be
can't
seeing their
be
parents?
helped.
That'll be interesting.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Oh, I love that. Fremine! I love that.
Hello.
He's shy. I feel you. I don't blame you.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family. Okay, 3 siblings is not a big fam. Well, I'm in a family with 3 siblings. Like, I'm the 3rd. All right, chat, do you guys 3 siblings is a big family? Like, 2 parents and 3 siblings. Is that a big family or is that more medium size? I feel like that's like average. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's... Yeah, I don't know. That's debatable, I guess. Yeah, medium size, medium size. True. It depends on culture, too. I know that for sure as well. Okay, your family of 8, that's a big family. That's for sure.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
Traveler really said, damn, your parents had nothing else to do with Fontaine.
Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's all right. You go ahead.
Okay.
I'm trying to do Animal Crossing speak.
Is everything all right?
It is a big family? Oh, dang.
It's nothing.
Okay.
We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh, 8 siblings? Yeah, 8 siblings is definitely a big family for sure. Oh, how pretty. Ooh.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Oh, God.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
The drowning is happening.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Like 15 minutes? Fontaine's really giving me Florida vibes. Crazy people. Rain that comes just as fast as it disappears. Magic. In other words, crazy people. Yeah, it's Florida.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend
Next thing you know,
about
you'll be
the
seeing
rain
Publix
that I
somewhere.
tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once
Oh!
resided in Fontaine.
You know what's
we don't
crazy?
where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Florida's also gonna be underwater in just some point in time, just like Fontaine. We got it in common, baby. Both places will be underwater. Let's go.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry.
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Tevat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Will be the next Atlantis? Yeah.
Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Right? For real, Spectrum, for
Doesn't
real.
seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Lynette has a point.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
You know, for a magician, Lenny is being just too realistic. Just kidding. Thank you for the follow, Fire Kitsune. After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Yeah, what were you wondering about?
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House.
Oh yeah, the show's
I need
tonight
to find
still.
a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Does Fremine watch their performances?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry.
Fremine.
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
We got you.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This'll be a walk in the park for us.
I don't know. What if that person's like really mean? I suppose having the know-how behind the tricks brings a degree of cynicism to your life. That makes sense. All right, let's go meet her. No, Yelon, not your build. I'm trying to go this way. Woohoo! I love having a double E. Hey, look who it is.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Hello.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Magic Pocket.
These must
Hot
be for
Pocket.
Magic
Pocket.
Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth.
Oh, that's good.
When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Aw, thank you.
They insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why
Magic
use
Hot
your
Pockets?
hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated.
Narcy,
I'm
good
not
night.
sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
That's weird. How can the trials actually? Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Whoa! Damn! Okay, that was good as hell. Shit, are you French?
All around Fontaine.
So that's
Wow.
what its other function is?
Oh, the, oh,
Paimon heard that
okay,
the
I don't want to
Orange Race was
butcher.
created
I
by the
really am
Archon
trying to
make
understand
judgments.
French, that's why. Oh, yeah, tweak?
But Paimon
That's
still
not what I
doesn't
got.
get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So that means
it's-
the
comes
Hydro
together.
Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It
Pneumosia.
isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard
That's
at
true,
work,
that's true,
but
KFC.
here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking,
Oh god, he
I'm
sounds like he wants to
sure
have a
you
fight.
wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Yeah, we're probably gonna fight.
You again?
Oh god.
Didn't I already promise you
Oh!
the more I owe to Conferry of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today.
Jesus.
Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Huh? You...
Oh no, he's not honorable at all.
Business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe
Oh, we're gonna
now's
leave
a good
her?
time to leave?
Damn! Traveler's advocating for that? You're right. Damn. Cold. Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go
Who
around
is
trying to collect
that?
payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
I have never been so
If
excited to see
Confreri of
Tartaglia.
Cabriere wants to poach clients from
I used to
Northland
hate
Bank,
him.
that's
Well, not hate
fine.
him actually. That's a
But
lie.
I'm
I used to
afraid
not
you
like him
still
though.
owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first before you get back to your little conversation here?
Uh-oh.
You're from Northland Bank.
Thank you.
But we said we'll pay everything we owe next
You
month.
see, debt and
Why
debt
are you
and debt.
hounding me now?
Hey,
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Hugs,
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought
He
our
has his
paths
vision right
together
now.
today. Not only will I have some
Natsume,
good
thank you
friends
so much
here
for the
now,
5 months.
but ones
Thank
who
you.
always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Heck yeah.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Besides almost getting arrested, yeah. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then, though.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Huh?
Getting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
Yeah, we're friends. Back off.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yes.
Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Oh my
Let's
God.
see who has to pay up now!
I like
can
his
you
voice,
at least
though.
let me finish one
Oh,
sentence?
is that Kratos?
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'll advocate for you. Okay, sure. Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Do we get Tartaglia on trial? Nice!
Brace yourself. This is gonna
Bra.
hurt.
Oh, hello, hello. There we go. We're back to Nahida.
What's your deal, Brad?
Oh, I should have checked his build. You're right.
Strong
Dang,
if
I
you
made a
just
mistake not doing
staffer
that.
From Snezhnaya's Northland Bank. Wait, don't tell me you're.
You just realized that?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh! Hey, look, his vision.
Huh?
Oh, what? Wait, did it stop?
Now's my chance.
No. No. Oh. He needs some milk.
That was weird.
What the hell was that? Well, at least we know that he can still fight even without a vision. What just happened? Are you feeling all right?
I'm not sure.
Damn,
It's
clocked
as if I suddenly
him.
lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Holy crap.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
That's so weird.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides,
good point.
I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Huh? You'd better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
He's so real.
You feel down about anything.
Something to do with Tooser,
I don't
probably?
know.
Aw.
Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision
Ooh,
just
that's
now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
That is a possibility.
So, about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
And it was.
What is it?
And it is.
What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
The whale we see when we fight him.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Thank you for the follow, Trick-or-Troy.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
I was wondering about that. Okay,
I'll
so
never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Let me guess, she's dead.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
I hope we find her.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
That's crazy, though.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Jesus. Better than
Yep.
TCG.
In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court,
I'm just kidding.
they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official
What?
champion duelist.
This
The
is
champion
amazing.
duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging
So
in
even to
such
the
a
death
duel
or
is
something?
regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if
Interesting.
they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Yep, that
Though
sounds
it's
like the
rumored
game.
that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Yeah.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Imagine if we did a TCG match and our
Apparently,
lives
it's
depended on it.
exceedingly
That'd be
rare for anyone
insane.
to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course.
Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde,
Clorinde!
is the champion
Oh, we're
duelist.
fighting her?
I had been asking her
Okay.
for some time before
get to
she
see more of her.
finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Childe for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
When we met the when we met the Hydro Archon, I'm terrible at remembering names.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh, a gift? Wow. Remember when we like? Huh?
Your vision?
Wait, what?
You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd
Uh,
be pretty upset if it got in the way of my
no
duel. So I
vision.
think I'll be better off without it for now.
Interesting.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
I mean, is that so bad though?
Whatever gave
We used to
you
be
that idea?
enemies.
I'll be in touch later.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to start. I can't speak tonight. I need water. I'm also kind of. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will
Angel's
be
gonna be
more
water
careful
now.
next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the opera house is on air in ES, so let's go ride the opera bus.
Imagine if we got like a Sherlock Holmes character. Oh my gosh. I know nothing about Sherlock Holmes. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I imagine a lot of people would be very happy about that. Yoo-hoo! Hey, it's a TP. It's a teleport waypoint. We don't have the statue of the 7 around here. I haven't like... Oh, it's over here. Okay, interesting. Whew. On our way. I feel like I was supposed to be... Ride the Navia line? Navia? Navia? Taylor Swift Navia? Oh my god. No worries. Take care for those who are going to sleep. Hello! Oh yeah, we gotta go higher. Oh.
Take it easy.
Let's go back. Merci? Yeah, no problem, for sure. Okay, how do we get up here? Ride the Navia line. Hi, how are you? I love your dress. Oh, this would lead the way for me. Kind of makes sense. To the Navia line. Hey! Ah! How pretty. And I imagine we have to go here, no? But I just made it here. I'm not. Oh. Oh, I was going the right way. I was just doubting myself. Yep. Oh, we're going by floors. Okay, cool. I like it. Probably the highest, I imagine. To us all. Oh wait, I went too high. It's. Let's get the Statue of the Sun for now. It's fine. Kingdom Hearts size for Fontaine? Not exactly Kingdom Hearts per se, but I could see what you're saying. Thank you. And good night, take care. Alright, let's go. Back to the quest. Back to the quest before we get more distracted. I have to edit some stuff out probably. To the Navia line! Hey, look where we're at. Named Salsa and Fontaine? Oh my god. Hey. Interesting. Wait for Aquabus? No. Wait for the Aquabus. I love that. Interesting. Okay. So I have to actually wait for the Aquabus for real. Okay, let's wait. Bruh. There are Aquabuses on this line that are either in motion or have yet to sail. That's fine. Unless I go on here. Hi, Elephant! Will you be taking me? How do you do? When does the... Oh. Okay, thank you.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan.
Hi.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
It kind of gives a little bit of Disney vibes too.
The operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Okay. Good to know.
The destination of the current tour is
I'm looking at a tour guide too. This is great.
Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Eclipse.
Oh my god, it's so big.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Oh!
An experiment gone wrong.
Oh my
turned
god!
into a sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Okay, that's crazy. Oh, look over there too. It kind of reminds me of those things that those checkpoints in some of the spots in Breath of the Wild a little bit. I love this. What if I just jumped off right now? What'd you do? Be honest, what would you do? Would you just leave me behind? I don't want to test it out now. I'll do it later.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
This would be so cute to do in co-op
Even
too.
though I will
Like you
take
just sit
any
down and
forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Yeah, I imagine.
Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip.
How
Thank
cute.
you.
You're the best tour guide. Thank you, Elfane. I'll wait until we are completely stopped. Don't worry. I follow the rules here. How cute! Harvestable maricottes nearby? Interesting. No! I didn't mean to do that. They're probably waiting for it right now, too. What's in the bulletin board? Okay. Wait, actually, no, let me actually read that. Welcome aboard the Aquabus. This is Marcotte Station, the terminus of Navia Line. Passengers bound for the opera should disembark, blah, blah. Special notice due to force majeure. Operations of the Kalos line are suspended indefinitely. Ah. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Upper House. So you have to go to the side, though. Wow, so pretty. Oh my god. Hello. It's another aqua. Hydroculus. Oh, if I could just... Come on. That doesn't help much, but we can pretend it did. No, I'm getting you.
Time to go.
That works. That works for me. Do you think it's like a baby oceanid? Oh, it's the couple. I see their symbol on the right. You don't see here because my big head's blocking it, but you know. Smaller than Paimon? Oh. I don't think it'd be the first thing to be smaller than Paimon. There's a few things here, surprisingly. Or in general.
Take it easy.
Look at the new... Oh my god, stop. Those are cute. But we must stay focused. Hi. Hi. Oh. Oh. The couple... No, not... there's this boss couple that we end up fighting. The robots.
Whoa. Now this is fancy. The opera at Place. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Oh.
We pray. I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I like his outfit, though.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Cute.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Right? That's like so cute. They really are basing off of France, you know.
Vache.
Oh. Huh?
What's wrong?
What was that?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
How cute.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Where's Lenny, though?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seemed to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's
okay.
because of her sensitivity to the hydro element?
Oh.
But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
At least we have an answer.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Wait, no, I want to know. Aww.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Thank you for the follow.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Oh, I thought she was like trying to ask for the last time Paimon cried.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
It makes sense.
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
That makes sense.
So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. Not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying
Salty
about
ass
them,
water from all the
we
tears.
should worry about my brother first.
He's still hurt.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, it sounds like me.
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Ooh. Alright, and to the opera. The opera. Huh? Offering to the Fountain of Lucine. Offer the Hydro Sigils to something, 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 something. Should I? How pretty. That's really pretty. You can throw the Hydro Sigils you obtain across Fontaine into the Fountain of Lucine to raise its level. Ooh. Well, I have none yet, so that will be for later. I love how we have this, though. Look who... Oh, my God. All right, let's go. I love it. We do... we throw it to a fountain. That's the cutest thing ever. All right, let's see. Hi, Linny.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you.
Likewise.
I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Ah, heck yeah.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you. I like getting good seats.
Front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Oh, hell yeah.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny. Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cowell, my assistant, calling me. I'll
Simon
go lend
Cowell?
him a hand.
Sure. Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Break a leg, but not literally. All right. Go to our front row seats, baby. Let's do it. Ah, hell yeah. Look at how big and grand it is. Wow. Ooh. How nice. Thank you, Luis Carps. Hey, is that Nouvelette?
Come on, let's sit down.
Is that Nouvelette over there? Oh my god, it's Nouvelette! Hey, is that... I'm sad. God, it makes it so awkward. My god.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Why would I do
Since
that?
we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job? You're up, Paimon.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, you're
I would be
nice.
perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh,
Sure.
so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping
is
her
great.
voice down.
This is great.
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like
thought
to
he
be
was
my
gonna be,
friend,
like,
I would be
mean or
more than happy
something.
to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
First impression?
Oh, this is getting
Sweet.
more awkward by the second.
It's
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to
Poor
meet
Traveler.
you.
You see
I'm
Traveler's
Paimon,
face? Oh my
and
gosh, she
this
wants
is
to
the
leave.
Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
You know what? I don't want these front row tickets anymore. I don't want these seats. Thank you.
It
Bye.
is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Aww.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
I imagine there is, yeah.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet?
Could he be?
Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's
like
Chief
Nervillet.
Justice.
Okay, Nervillet.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say
Oh.
that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Oh my.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. I had no idea you were such an important person.
Yep.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Oh.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a
Oh,
pose
no.
for quite a while now.
There she is.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should
second
take notice of her
impression,
sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hi. How are you? God, she's here early too.
Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Not the no need to pay any more attention. Chill. That's great.
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Do they not?
Alright, please wait just a moment longer.
They're not really
I've
friends.
pretty
It's
much
just more
finished
like
my
coworkers.
preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy because like
The show's finally about to start. Paimon can hardly wait. Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
me neither. And because this is a video game, I still haven't. Even after seeing whatever. Yeah, but that's crazy because my impression of Nervillet was gonna be like, oh yeah, I thought because from his interaction with Focalors in the trailer, he seemed to like be on her side and to be just as maybe even dark, you know? But he's not. So far, I mean, he could totally turn into a villain. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The crowds enter the venue. The curtains open for the show to begin. Okay, I can't wait.
Ooh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my
I clap
sister,
first.
Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Damn, nobody clapping? Oh, God, you guys are a bunch of haters.
Hello, everyone.
There we go. There we go.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Don't tell them that, Lenny. That's
now,
messed up.
Some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Will they take off their visions? Yeah, they did.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Nice.
That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point.
That's actually good.
Real magic.
I respect that.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Nothing in so far. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Huh. What's he doing? Oh.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Huh. Huh.
Using
Oh,
this
look who
water
it
tank,
is!
I shall make my sister vanish completely.
Oh, don't kill her.
Before your
Oh,
very
God.
eyes.
Jesus. Oh God, I'm scared. I'm scared something's gonna go wrong. I'm scared something's gonna go wrong. I don't know why.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh God. Does she? Oh.
Oh no. I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape.
This is part of the show, isn't it?
An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Oh my God.
Luckily, it's me on stage.
Oh
so
my
let
God.
me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Huh. Jesus. Nah, this freaks me out. Oi. How? What?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Dang! I love how she's like, I got a second pair of the wardrobe on deck. I'm good. That's good as hell. I love that. Dang, that's fancy. Nice. Huh. Well, that was really splendid.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't do anything! Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank?
Yes, she was.
Disappear and then reappear out of nowhere!
What a show! No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right, Nerdlet.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Yeah, that was actually really cool.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Not you putting your sister down.
I have ample time
I would
to
hate
make
working
all
with him.
necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh god, it's gonna be Paimon.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
So fancy.
I'm sure many of our clever audience
Big ol'
members have
coffins.
already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Yeah.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
Oh, this is so cool though.
Hey,
It's so
do you
cool.
think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh god, it's gonna be
It
me.
selects numbers entirely
It's gonna
at
be
random.
me.
Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Well, like, what if they don't want to
Now
get
then,
up?
Let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Hey.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant
Oh, an
will
otter.
take you beside the magic box.
That's actually so cool though.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Oh, it's
We've
so pretty.
carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Oh, it looks,
You
it
don't
looks
need
nice.
to do
I
anything.
would sleep there.
But no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Okay.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh god. Thank you for the read on that.
Okay.
Oh, she's nervous. I'd be nervous too. I'd be like, oh Jesus
All
Christ.
right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Grizzly's in there.
Like
I'm running.
this.
I'm running in.
60.
Grizzly.
59. 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Oh god, some people would be mischievous like that too.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Linny's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't, even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still
Uh-huh.
can't be trusted.
Good.
Let's practice together.
Get him.
Come on, repeat after me. 60,
60,
59,
59,
58,
58, 57. Jesus Christ, those voices are so
That's
eager
right,
about this. I love it
perfect.
though.
Keep it going. All right, I'll see you
I
all
love
on
it,
the
I
other
love it.
side once you've finished counting.
Hey.
54, 53, 52?
Come on!
Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I would like to sit next to Nervalet.
Alright. You look so serious that
Hey.
Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Hey.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you
Oh, the beginning?
alright in
I know,
there?
it's true.
Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction
That's
of the net.
Nervalet!
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Ah! Uh-oh.
What was that noise?
Did
you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
I guess.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from
Oh
right.
God. Hi, Zaya. Hi.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Oh my God.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them
It's a
counting?
really 20.
19, 18, 17.
Oh God.
It seems
I
things
did. I
aren't
got
quite
Lenny.
going as
I
planned.
did.
I apologize, everyone.
C7 Mona though.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10. Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is
7.
harder work than you might think. Even a master magician
This time
like
is not
me
realistic.
Can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7. Hey, slow down. Honestly.
5.
What?
Whoops. That doesn't count.
Oh my God. What? Oh my God! Okay, that's actually cool. Even more impressive that he managed to do within like, dang. Okay. Oh my God, the pyrotechnics. It's great. I'll be freaking stunned out of there. I'll be strutting. Huh? What? No. What? No. That's a lie. What? I don't think Lenny... Oh no, are you kidding me? What happened to the NPC?
Is this part of the show?
I don't think that's part of the show.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now.
What happened? Did that woman just...
What happened?
Did that woman die? I think she died. Wow.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
That the
This
assistant
performance is
too.
over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
my
Seal the
God.
exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Oh, now we're really going to court. Oh my God.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
Oh my God.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Thank you. It has nothing to do with me, but thank you for reassuring me. After some time, the guards complete investigation.
Unfortunately,
is
the person who's in the
insane.
magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic
Oh
troupe.
no.
Apparently, the fireworks
Wait, what
on
happened to
stage
the
ignited
woman?
ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Oh.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial
People
search of
actually
the area,
dying.
the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
Oh my God, they're gonna blame Lenny for it. Oh.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
To pull it off like this, in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Oh no, we
I
really
say
want to
that our
court.
powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Not looking good.
This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
I thought it was gonna be us getting framed. That's true.
How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
Exactly.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Furina, may I
Surprised we're not being
assume that
framed,
your
though.
comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
My God.
But what Lady
She's such
Furina
a
said
child.
just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Yeah, she's gonna press charges for her
Kidnapping
ego.
and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Furina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
Huh?
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Nah, we're still in it. We're still in the drama. Ugh. I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
We cannot catch a break for the life of us.
Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost.
God.
I
She's
understand.
so biased.
Charges have now been pressed.
Oh, I
and
like
as
these
such,
two. It's
a
like the
trial is in order.
kind of matches for like a
Well,
trial.
Traveler,
It
seems
reminds me
Lady
of Sino.
Furina has set you in her
Well,
sights.
well.
But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside
scale.
for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
I mean, I just met him, but whatever. Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
This is crazy. This is like a Clue type of game. Who done did it?
Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
You know, if you can become an attorney in Fontaine from just, I guess, being there as a body, follow your dreams, kids. You can do anything in this world under the right circumstances. Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave, along with Furina and Nervlet.
Lenny!
Hi. How do you feel right now? Probably like shit.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
That's true. They take more than a day to plan.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
I know.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No. Oh. It's hard to say.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me.
Imagine if I said it's hard to
I'm
say.
sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
That does
As
suck.
for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it is very strange. But there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
What the hell did she get? Where did you get those glasses? What?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm back in 2012 Tumblr era. That's exactly what this is bringing me. You know when they're obsessed with mustaches and they put mustaches on everything? Like on cups, mustache tattoos. This is Tumblr time. Especially with the galaxy in the back. Oh my god. That's what the Tumblr girlies were obsessed with back in that era. Freaking mustaches and galaxies.
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
You better.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
You don't gotta grieve, hello?
But with the guards watching
Are you
our
not
every
grieving?
move, it's going to be especially difficult
I guess you don't
for
got
Lynette
time
and
to
I
grieve.
to prove our own innocence.
Hi, Andre. Hope all's well
Good
for you.
thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you
When
so
did you
much.
put the visions back? I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Where did Lynette go? Ooh, that's true. Where did Lynette
that
go?
would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Right? And then showing it to the people. Yeah. David Blaine.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
With the mustache, Paimon! Oh my god, take this seriously! We're Linny and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Oh, this isn't...
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Oh,
The
they did
assistants are usually in
did the
charge
crime
of
scene.
setting
Oh my
up
god.
and inspecting the props,
Stop,
as well
it
as
looks so
assisting with the
weird.
show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Oh, that's true. The guy who voices Nervlet is the guy who also voices Levi from Attack on Titan and Law from One Piece. I know both from the anime. I have heard about him voicing Levi. I didn't know about Law. That's really cool. Now he is in touch with the law in Genshin.
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
This is not good.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
Oh, this is not looking
I know
good.
there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
It's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
That's true. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection situation, and sort case-related information. Oh my god, they brought Tears of Themis in this. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Even the music is giving me kind of Tears of Themis vibes. What is going on? Then investigate the corresponding area to locate. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Ooh, the guard's investigation reports. The deceased's identity. Detective in action, baby. Let's freaking do it. Oh, hold on. Before I continue, give me just a second on something, you guys. I am actually going to be checking something very quick. Okay, good. Here we are. Okay. I said we are. Cool. Okay. Got that settled. Back at it. Alright. Oh god, examine the white line. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cal weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Perception skill. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Examine damaged magic box. The broken magic box was left in the scene after guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Wow, I had no idea. I thought it was a tap. Not. What about for here? Investigate?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yeah.
The rope looks pretty
My
durable.
god, take that off!
How can it be burned through
I can't take
by
it seriously.
fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or... Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Why would they... I don't know.
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
Oh, no!
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable. Like a type of flash cotton.
Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down?
No.
Let's take notes.
There's that special rope. I can't speak. All right, Ace Attorney, Tears of Themis. Let's find out what's next. Hi, Maurice. Can you help me with something, please?
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects.
Yeah.
The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from
Halsey!
Fontaine who's made
Like
a
the
bit of a
singer.
name for herself.
Nice.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Alright, information about her disappearance. The disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Alright. And everything else here is good. Fine. Alright. Everything? No. One more missing. Hi.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Oh god.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Oh no,
The
this is
machine
looking
picks
bad.
that same number every time.
So
I'm sure you
bad.
already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
This is not looking good for
But
this
you
guy.
see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. Except, not really random. Alright, let's see the other clues. I love the sparkles that were on that water. Let's see the magic box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage, being inside of it. How did he do it? Let's actually go this way. Let's see from some witnesses. Hi.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
I wonder if anybody in the audience knew this girl, though.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it,
That's-
it all started with that loud thud.
That's true, the thud. I completely had forgotten about the thud.
Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I
I
suspect that
completely forgot
most
about that
people
thud.
heard
Wow.
it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice.
Oh
Lynette,
no,
perhaps,
it's not good for Lynette.
jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
Interesting.
That does Never mind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. Boom! My eyeball hurts. Alright, let's see. No. We have to go this way. Back to it. How far is this other clue? Oh, we're going back, aren't we? Oh, what's this, though? Let's see what Molly says.
When he's still talking to the guards, it seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
That sucks. Alright, let's see. So we have to go this way, no? Yeah, we do. Oh, we're going far. Are we allowed to go this far? I don't know about this. Ooh!
Yes, both of you. Over here. I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Navia! Oh my god, it's Taylor!
You mean
Yes! Taylor Swift!
That's right.
Hello?
If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those
Isn't she
who
on tour
wish
now?
to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No?
She's the prettiest
And by the
model
looks of it,
ever.
you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the mark about that one, but who are you?
Prettiest model ever. Prettiest.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, the gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Gorgeous, gorgeous girl.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Look at her
I'm
freaking
Silva,
outfit.
her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No,
God,
no
hers the
need. You don't have
prettiest.
to call me
I love
boss.
it.
Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
Okay.
My
If
God,
you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So, you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things,
It's Taylor Swift.
I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Look at the sparkle in the corner of her eye.
I think so too.
That's such a cute
That's why
detail.
we're looking for clues now.
God.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Furina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, she did that for her ego.
But that's
She's
not uncommon
insane.
for her.
It's great.
If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Right.
Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
For good reason, I guess.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Prettiest wardrobe of all the characters.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No, but it's fun to watch.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
How's that different? Oh my
Most
god.
astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
I feel like that would be
No matter
anybody's
how wonderful
any
the
normal
script or
person's
how
answer.
fervent the audience's expectations may be, The trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
She's still wearing those glasses.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. There's, let me check something really quick before I continue. Me checking stuff as always. There we go. Okay, cool beans. Got it, we're good. Back at it. Okay, look for clues inside the opera house. Yet again. Hey! You have a clue, I think.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the opera house at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
We're taking rules from Neopets,
The
that's
missing
great.
girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
Excuse
I couldn't
me.
see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Oh.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
I believe you.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
Entrances and exits to the opera house. Okay, we have our pieces. Let's go back to Linny.
Everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the...
Oh, understood.
Thank you, Cats.
Then I will be going with
appreciate
you.
you.
Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions
you're
and
well.
making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
How's it going?
You've arrived.
Navia!
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I feel like fire is not what we need right now.
Sorry, I got a little carried
Yeah,
away
she's the
there.
prettiest. I love
Call me
Navia.
Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and
My
we'll be helping
God.
investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. If
It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Okay.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box,
Oh, I can't wait
prepared
to see.
specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Really?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
That's true, actually.
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different
Yeah.
about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Wait. Does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Weird, but okay.
So there was a passageway under the
Oh! And this passage linked the 2 boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Yeah.
The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
That makes sense,
The inner
yeah.
box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used
Oh,
to achieve that effect.
nice.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
This is seriously the most Tears of Themis Archon quest ever.
That's how we
Next
were
thing you
able
know, I'm
to
gonna be
coordinate
flirting with
when we
Nuvolith. I'm
fly
gonna get
into
that
the
SSR. I already know it in my
And
heart.
by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And
But the
that's
hair,
my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably
Oh, look
never
at her
would have
visions
figured
out.
out
It's
how
so
you
pretty.
pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we
a look around. I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
You're welcome. But damn. Alright, the magic trick itself. On-stage magic box structure. And the audience structure for the magic box. Okay. Search the passage. Let's do it. Oh, this is the most tears at theme. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep singing it every time because I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Down to the music. Down. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. A ladder is required in order to return the magic box above. Oh, what's this?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
But how? The trolley's in a straight...
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Yeah.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower vase. That's another clue. Okay, interesting. Ah, high precision is required to complete this magic show, and trucks are perfect for making the trolley something something. This is part of the...
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Uh-oh.
Her clothes are here, but she's
Uh-oh.
nowhere to be found.
Lene didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
How did that happen with her glasses? Oh. Alright, the young lady's clothes. Oh, pretty. What else? Ah, here. Paimon is so silly. I can't take her seriously.
This? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Broken. Oh no, dropped hook rope. Interesting. Interesting. This side's done. Now for this side. Ah. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. It's like me and my cosplays. Okay, here's the trolley itself. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. Ah! Uh-oh, we got a vent! It's Among Us! Among Us.
What is this place?
Sorry. This looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Yeah.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
I don't know. This thing looks like it could fit too.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through magic boxes. And Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
This is not looking good. Tunnel vent. Yeah. No bueno. Alright, let's return.
Since we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Alright, back at it.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
I love this. Ah, look at everything that we have here. And then all the, ooh. Okay, sorry, let me go back to
Let's
it.
find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
No wonder Furina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be
No,
upheld
this is
unless
not
we make
good.
some considerable progress.
This is bad.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Yeah.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
That's not good.
It's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
Jesus!
Novelette called the shots.
Huh?
In
This
practice,
gets
there
worse
is very
and
little
worse.
difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
I don't know.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Oh.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Oh God. It's Taylor.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Oh God.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here.
Right.
Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
I guess another time.
What better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding.
In our Jolene era.
She'll do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
How?
Here? But how?
Navia, have you been to prison before?
Mademoiselle.
Talking like that, I don't
Everyone,
know.
Please come with me.
Because you can make a lot of like snacks in prison. It's crazy the stuff they improvise with. Makeup too. I've learned some really good tips.
You're carrying a portable stove with you?
Not that I'm planning to go to jail.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Oh my God.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight.
This is
for a moment.
amazing.
You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
This is so
Yeah,
amazing.
quite the interesting group.
Must be a spin of the Rusula thing. Navia methodically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macaroons out of the oven in short order.
And Paimon that it smelled
Dang,
good while it was
those are
still
huge
Oh,
too.
it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these
Stop,
two
I'm
guys
hungry looking at
carrying
this
all
too.
that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
That is a really good point. Like, look at how gorgeous this food.
Well, I
Damn,
don't
they.
think it's carved in stone anywhere that
Hoya
fancy
really upped their
ladies
food
can only
game.
read books,
Damn.
sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Yeah, this is Taylor
Don't
Swift.
underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Yeah.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven.
Mm.
There's 3 for each of us.
Oh, hell yeah.
3?
Oh my god.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Paimon's so
You
bad!
wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Thank you. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Oh, how sweet. How sweet.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone
Snacks
was
are life.
watching?
Paimon is pretty real though. So, apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
That makes
Resulting in
sense.
the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes,
Oh
and her
my
abduction.
god. This is dark.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this 3rd person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this 3rd person.
Yeah.
But
That's what sucks.
the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Mm.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props
Oh
in
my
order
god.
to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Exactly.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
5? Oh, hell nah.
5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
I don't trust you.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Tito, Paimon!
No, being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them. Everyone knows how much you love eating. Haha, the shade.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
You don't say all that now.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big
Unless the
deal.
suspect.
Bruce, set up the stove again, if you would.
Okay. Oh.
What are you doing?
Is she giving us the itis so that we don't
Making sure
appear?
Everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Thanks.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Navia does a second round of baking over the two. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much
That's it
progress.
for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
Thanks.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again.
Mm-hmm.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Especially with the sugar rush, yeah.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. That makes more sense. All right, wait until the trial.
Time to put our heads
Oh
together.
God!
We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
We got this. We got this.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
All right, I got it.
Take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
This is gonna help me out. All this Tears of Themis playing that I used to do will help me out a lot. Just watch me, Artem. I got this. To 8:57. Hi, it's me again, Ava. The ASAP. ASAP, baby. Hurry up, don't be lazy. Oh, nice. Point. Oratrice mécanique. Dianilis cardinal. I gotta stop. Okay. Okay. Anyway, it's trial time. It's the big day. Phoenix Wright at your service.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Wish me luck, you guys. Hope I get this right the first time, please. I don't want it to be like HSR Story Quest where I had to fight the frickin' Ventilate 3 times.
Back.
Please.
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Yeah.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
How long would you be in jail for?
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Oh,
that was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Such a big
But
word.
don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present,
Hey!
I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
All right.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Linny clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the
Thank you,
audience
Mr.
is stunned.
In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution, Lady Furina. Do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do.
God, so she's always
Allow
taking
me
offense.
to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying.
Objection.
There is
Oh,
no way
God,
you could have been in the box the
no.
whole time if
Not
you
the
were to abduct
objection.
Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Yeah, we all heard it. Uh-oh.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance in the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Oh, she's
of course,
so bad.
I have armed myself to do far more than
I hate and
smash
love it
your
at the same time.
alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Oh my god, she's
Tell
so
me,
crazy.
Aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Uh-oh.
The House of the Hearth?
What the hell's the House of the Hearth? There. Batui? Batui? Wait, since when?
No
What?
wonder they did something like this.
Oh.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh no.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
I love
Your
her
first
eyes like
priority is
light
to
blue dark
prove
lips.
yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
This is bad.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look
Oh
flabbergasted?
my god!
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose.
This is so bad.
This was almost too easy.
Did she kill him?
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-night
Oh.
is really paying off.
Oh, she's freaking evil. She's evil.
Why didn't you tell us this before?
She's evil. Are you kidding me? I thought she was just like bratty and annoying, but she's actually evil.
Order.
Oh, horrible. She killed
Mr.
somebody.
Linney, allow me to reestablish the facts.
Still not the Shogun's level.
Lady
but-
Furina has raised 2 points. First, when
My
the thud
God.
was heard in the Opera House, you were neither
so
in the
bad.
box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Childe is here in Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I just wanted... Why'd you scare me? Sorry, my husband's at the door scaring me. That's going to the YouTube video.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do
Jesus. Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Oh.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now?
I wonder what would have happened if I pressed the second
You certainly
option.
have more professionalism than I thought.
Thanks.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. While court is adjourned, you meet with Linny and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. Alright. What the hell is going on?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
What about
Not to set the
Ferminette?
wrong tone or anything.
Ferminette's just chilling, man. I love that for Ferminette. That's just like me and my
very
sisters
sorry.
have, just so we're chill.
I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know
love my
you
sisters,
clashed
though.
with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still,
I feel bad for
I'm
Lynette.
asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry.
I need details on
Please
that.
Forgive us.
We're still in the Archon quest. It's crazy.
Well, you both say that, but
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
No worries, take care, Mudcarps.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Let's see. And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
What?
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That
The voice we
seemed
heard
to
earlier,
recognize
too.
me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
Yeah, I know, the show must go on type deal.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
A that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratress operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
I mean, yes,
that's
true.
the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it.
Yeah.
The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
Yeah, they
If we
are.
want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Oh, I can't wait to fight that couple with Yelan. How was it? Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lenny's statement and Lynette's. Oh, sorry. The voice in Oratress. Alright, let's see if we're here. Let's see. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Okay, let's see.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then,
oh my
if
god.
everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
They're gonna do Ace Attorney style, baby. Let's go. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous, erroneous assertions of facts and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. Oratress will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh my god, it's getting to me. I am getting a little tired. Oh god!
The countdown began. He entered the tunnel.
Okay, yes he did.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize
Look
that
at
the
how
sound could be heard
dark
by
this gets.
everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Oh no.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Interesting.
And there you have it. That's the truth.
God, they put so much
behind
effort
what
into this.
happened.
They put their whole Hoyusi into this. It's actually insane how much effort there is into this. And how much... Damn. Okay, alright.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
Duncan Ropa for real.
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
That punch is mighty in that picture, by the way. Okay, so let's see. Identify loopholes. So Linney entered the tunnel. He entered the tunnel as the countdown began. That's not true. Identify loopholes. Remember, Linney did appear. No one left the opera house during the magic show and after... Well, that's the thing. He headed to the chamber during the Oratress. Hold on. We need to really start. So... I am not... Damn, I don't know. This is true. Oh! No one left the opera house. Only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. This is true. Last son was... Okay, hold on. Let me see this. The last one was from... Claimed that he had heard nothing. But he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel. I guess we could confute with that. Okay, refuted.
He left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
It's true. Now, with the kidnapping, was Lenny really in the tunnel at the time? That's the thing. Strange sound during the show? No. Mysterious voice. Hold on. Magic prop activated, causing the water tank to crash down. Lenny knocked Cal out. When he returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place. And all Lenny saw was... Refute?
Lenny
There we
did
go.
not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Right, exactly. So, identify the loopholes here. A meticulously designed magic prop activated, causing the water tank to crash down. Strange sound during the magic show. No, but that's not gonna work. Mysterious voice. Ugh!
Seems this
I
won't
suck.
produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
So then, it... Strange sound. Bruh. What? I guess I have to identify. That doesn't work either. Really? It's true, it's not gonna work. No, I'm like guessing at this point. There we go. The voice in the Oratrice.
The Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Right. Okay, we got it now. Yeah, I would have lost if it was... Ace Detective Paimon. Oh no.
When the
Go ahead.
countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Get her ass! Here's our pieces. Oh, we're back in the center. That easily. Successful reputation. Thank you.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
With the... Oh my god, she brought it to the court.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
No! Zhongli's... Sorry, I'm just kidding. The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cal bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cal hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Huh.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
They have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Thank you, Lorak. Hey, code for y'all here. Some of you want to take the code. Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Mm-hmm. Your claim has now become my weapon. Or, your claim has also become a critical clue. Choose the most reasonable evidence based. Oh my god, I have to choose this. Okay, alright. Thank you so much. Which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Shit! Fuck! Thank you. Mysterious voice in the chamber. But I'm gonna need to actually have a magic trick occurrence. There's an audible thump. Yeah, of course, I know that. Opera House tunnel. Wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. Irrelevant. So it has to be any of these. Oh, thank God, the near hotel. Okay. But I don't get it. There's an audible thump. But, no one left the Opera House.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
I suck.
Here.
I don't understand. She really said, girl, what the hell? Strange sound during the show.
Right. Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered
Don't be an attorney when you're hungry.
via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof.
Look at the camera, like.
How do you like that?
Oh my god.
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Got your ass.
If it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Yeah, Mom. The murderer was. Select the gear icons of the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answer and fill out the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you make mistakes, you must make another selection. The logic chain. Okay, so the guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burst through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the fireworks. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of onstage interactions. Sister. The clothes belonging to Halsey. The lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Alright. Who could have possibly committed the crime?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Have her own scheme all
Could
along?
there
No.
have been a third person?
It's gotta be just the regular third person. Except it's not. It actually has to be somebody more specific.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Cowell? Did Cowell mess this up on his own? Oh no, Cowell!
That
Wait,
can't be
what?
right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
What?
Oh,
He did
is
it.
that so? How interesting. Let's hear your reasoning then.
I'm confused.
What I must do
But
next
it's
is
fine.
recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Wait,
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
This is true. Let's select that clue. That does help.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Also true.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Jesus.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
I guess that would also be true. Except it's not.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Linny is having been unable to
tamper with the equipment.
Okay.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into the sound we heard may have come from a clash. It would have been tough for both people to fit into
There's an
that
altercation in the tunnel.
The sound we heard may have come.
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Linny was not in the tunnel at that.
Well, they're saying, where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. The sound we heard may have come from a clash, but no
Okay,
one
this is not
entered or
good.
left the-
I suck. Bruh. Let me try this one more time. How can we envisage Linny as having been They're narrowing it down for me. They're like, damn, you suck. Okay. Okay.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. Linny was not in the tunnel.
Who is the prime suspect currently?
His name is Cowell.
Cowell! Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both.
Bruh. Oh my god. Criminal must have understood the methods behind Linny's magic trick. And must have been in a position to easily Help! Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box and the audience dance. But according to guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered. Thank you, Corey.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it
No!
is.
I gotta start this over again, don't I?
This was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something
I'm
to
scared.
show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
God, no.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Guess so.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
It was Paimon. Yup, Paimon all along is crazy.
Knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Yeah.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. Wait. Could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Oh my god. No, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
God, no. Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Right. So where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the
No.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was
The
used to
water!
cover important evidence. The water.
This is it. Hypothesis correct. Oh.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Right. Oh my.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Water. Gotta say like ocean.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Oh, God.
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might sign. Wait, I can't read. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already
He's got the tear in his eye.
this truth very
He already got the
well.
jail tattoos ready, man. The jail tears.
Ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Oh, God.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
You shouldn't.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
It's true.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since
Ooh, I like the bottom of the
indeed
shoe.
appear to be at an
Just let me with
impasse,
that.
I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Poor Cowell, man. Well, actually, wait. If he's actually doing this, after some time, a guard returns.
We
with
are
news.
still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Oh.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
Oh, God.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Water!
Could something
Still
so
pushing it
ridiculous
every time.
actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain
I need to wear that dress.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, the Fontaine pop.
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Cowell was the...
You two, with me, quick!
He's the one who made...
Marcel, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Oh my God.
Order! Order!
And with canes.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
My God.
If we uphold this hypothesis,
Every
I believe
time.
that many
I
of this
can't.
case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water. For the primordial sea. Okay. Okay, so who's the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowl.
It's Cowl, of course. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before
Imagine this. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? No, I need to
The water from the
change.
primordial sea. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Control the timing.
Now it
I
seems
imagine
like
it's gotta be the
rope-
hook. It has to be the hook. So what item did he use to dissolve Haley?
The water from the primordial.
That's. And what item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
The rope that strung the water.
This is not right.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of.
Oh, there we go. Now we got to piece together. There we go. Oh, strange. Thank you for the follow.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine!
Ace Detective! Right, you can play it for like longer because of like just this whole new region and just everything. And I have, oh my god, it has been 9 hours. I didn't even notice. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Well, that's crazy. I'm totally gonna knock out after this quest. It's crazy. But thank you. I really appreciate you. And yeah, definitely. I hope that you continue to play it. It's really nice.
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope.
I did not know it was been
and
9
the
hours.
number selector
That's crazy.
securing his
I went
target.
by kind of fast.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
He's so, yeah. Well, at least it wasn't somebody innocent that got killed. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate that you like it here. It means a lot. Okay. Oh god. That's crazy. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
That's crazy.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Got your ass.
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
And that would be who, though?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Thank
I
you
shall
for the
now invite him on
raid.
stage
Hi,
to share it with us.
hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your
Thank you, Your
stream?
Honor. We were just inspecting the
Hope you're
luggage of the other
well.
people involved in this case. And we found an
you,
identical
Azai.
sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What? Oh no. No.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only
Yeah.
to come back and wound you.
Yeah, Furina totally put that in there.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens,
My God.
my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring
so good
this
to hear.
performance to a swift close.
That sucks. Oh my god.
He did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his
praise of
accomplice
sirens,
Cowell then
thank
caused
you.
Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
I'm wonderful. How are you? Thank you for the love. I really appreciate you. Yeah, Hydra Archon is mad sassy. It's crazy. My god. Thank you so much. And I'm good. How are you? I hope you're doing super well. Have you done the Archon quest yet? I'm doing it now.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
Oh, you repaired a computer. That's so good. I'm glad it's repaired.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
All right, we gotta piece this together.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
No, it's not. Don't give up, Traveler. Dang it, don't give up. Okay.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Oh.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Okay.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh no. No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move... excuse me, everyone, but I'm...
Novia! Oh,
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing
my god, magic in the middle of this?
one that can bring a young
Not the only
woman who
magician
has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
What the hell is
No
going
offense,
on?
Miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it?
Oh my
It
god, she's
often
causing such a
conceals the truth
stir.
while
I
presenting
love
a
her.
Fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Thank you.
As the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
This is...
I understand.
Okay, let's see if she appears. She's so beautiful. God! I love her platonically.
And voila.
They're really gonna be... Hello! Oh my god!
Sorry for the interruption.
Is it really the same person?
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
Halsey?
So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after
Oh
all?
no, because these NPCs be looking the same.
I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Oh my god.
I'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin?
For sure, take care of that, Steve.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell.
You what now?
I admit it.
Huh?
What?
Why?
Why?
What reason would you have for that?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
A
I heard that
Mondstadtian?
Winnie's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh.
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught
The
before.
pickpocket from
I was
earlier!
noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Oh
Winnie was
my
the one who
God.
caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the
Damn.
thief.
Mondstadtians be doing murder?
Mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Crazy, huh?
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Damn!
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
I know, those glasses are killing me. If they're practiced hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been her in
Had I
there.
known that, I
That's
wouldn't
crazy.
have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well,
Stop! I know, Paimon! Oh,
clear now, doesn't it?
yeah. Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
So then who the hell killed... I don't know. That's crazy. Archie, thanks for the raid! Yeah, it's been crazy out here. Alright, so Lenny entered the tunnel. Except... Halsey dissolved. That's the thing. Halsey. Thank you so much for the raid! No worries. I hope that stream is well. The thud. I guess like the thud. No. Okay. I know, for real! Onstage accident. That's the thing. It's probably the dropped hook rope. No. No, I know. No worries. You're fine. It's okay. Thank you so much. That's really so sweet. I will cry. Lenny knocked Cowl out. No, not true. Well, we gotta get this dress, though. The young lady's clothes. Figure out. So Lenny entered the tunnel. Halsey dissolved. But that's the thing. Broken flower vase? No, that's not true. There we go. There's a thud.
Wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
We're trying to solve a case currently, and I suck. You know how many times that I have had this thing tell me, this isn't the clue. This isn't the clue. This isn't the clue. Like, I would be a horrible attorney. But that's all right. So a fight between Lenny and Cowl did not occur. It was actually...
The flower
there we
vase
go.
was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowl.
Lenny knocked Cowl out, which didn't happen. There we go. She changed her
Lillian was
clothes.
afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Yeah, like trial and error seems to be the safest way to do this for sure.
It's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Hey, Anime K-pop, thank you for the follow. Oh! Let's go!
Selected out of the blue, Lillian. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Oh my god.
Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by
That
stealing
sucks. I feel so bad. Poor Simon.
that
I mean, poor Cowl.
from the
Fuck.
primordial sea needed time to take effect.
Cowl.
He tried to force Lillian back into the box.
There's this NPC who's named Cowl, and I keep calling him Simon Cowl in my head by accident. It's really bad.
The two broke
It's bad.
the flower vase
I gotta stop.
during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Ouch! Damn. Damn. Successful reputation. I did that the first time. Just kidding, I really didn't. But I'm gonna pretend that I did. How you like them noodles? I was trying to say noodles and apples, and I said noodles.
That she would have to go through guarding
How you like them
tried to
apples?
leave afterward. So she has been trapped in the opera house these last
Jesus.
She had already become
What happened
desperately
next?
hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
That's what I wonder.
So,
Where how did she
two of
disappear?
them right under our noses.
Oh, that was
But what a
her.
sneaky thief.
That was her. Oh, she's bad, so she can have something to eat.
happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Damn. So she ended up getting Cowl killed. Huh. Interesting.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
You're saying bravo like it's a damn. God.
Now then, Lady Furina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Furina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended.
Ooh.
As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Go Neverlet! Go Neverlet! Oh, I thought he was gonna be just biased for her.
Mind now?
But I'm glad that he's not. He's very fair.
No.
Good.
I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No. What? For what?
Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation.
Oh, but he was a. Oh, he did deserve to die then.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
I can't believe Cowl. So Cowl was still a bad guy. All right, I see now.
Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Oh.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box.
Damn, Cowl.
And stuck it to the box's lid.
No.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the
This
gap
makes
in
a
the
lot of
magic
sense.
box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Liliane, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
There we go. Free my boy Linny. Free him till it's backwards. Linny,
While
free.
there is much in Linny and Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
God. Oh God, here we go. What a way to decide. Ah, my eyes. Oh my God, it's like HSR tickets.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Yep.
Great
Can you
work,
take those
partners.
off?
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Oh!
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
Uh-huh.
Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Probably got paid off by Furina. Yep.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town? What does that even mean?
I was just
what?
following orders.
Oh,
we were
orders
supposed
by?
to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Thank you for
And
the
now
follow
that
with
your
that.
plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore,
Say who
you
it
would
is.
be
Say who it
wise
is.
to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes.
Say who it is.
I'll tell you
Say
everything
who it
I
is.
know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Oh, that sounds nice.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh! Oh! Oh, she's evil. Oh, she's evil. He turned into water. I know exactly who did that one.
And now he can no longer talk.
Miss Fossilor.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous
Has to be.
act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Jesus. I mean, I feel like it's Fossilor because I don't know. I think you just caused that man to die. I guess I did. Damn. However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved. It's gotta be Fossilor.
So,
you saw the look on her face?
We're just going back now?
Jesus. The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true.
That's insane, though.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny.
Oh,
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. And I wanted to be sure that we're square. Seems like an acid pill?
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
That's fine. That's okay.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
But yeah, that Fatui thing
As
is like
for why I'm a
scary to me.
Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me.
Oh my god.
That's all. That was how
How many
Father,
orphans in
whom you
Hoiverse
might
games?
know as
Jesus
the
Christ.
Knave,
Hoiverse
approached
makes nothing but
recruiting us back
orphans
then,
almost.
The knave?
In the game.
The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Wait, huh? What?
That's right.
Holy crap.
And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Back
all
when our
ears.
parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before
You
long,
look out for her,
an
man.
aristocrat came to me
That's good.
and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how
Survival.
we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh my
I mean, you'll be
God!
able to perform your magic regardless of who
Ew!
your assistant is, yes?
What?
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
Oh, that's
as
horrible.
As far as outsiders are
oh my
concerned,
God.
this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Villains. So, what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, Lynette.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any
never mind,
harm,
sorry.
and had even discovered several girls hidden in the basement, all of them orphans.
My God, this is...
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Yeah.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has
Just
gained
save
permission
Lynette,
from the
though.
Sarita to first use the
And
Gnosis'
others as
power
well.
when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
It seems like a lot
That's
of people
right.
do.
The whole House
I
of
would.
the Hearth is currently
Not gonna
working
lie.
to combat that crisis.
Would you believe the prophecy? Have y'all heard it in
Today's
Fontaine?
case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into
tough.
some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
Given everything that's seen
All
in the
of
game
us
and
house
everything.
members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans,
Lady
the only
Ooh, Lady
connection we have
Arlecchino.
left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So,
My God.
from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry. But I still can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope
He
you
was
can
there for his
understand
sister,
that
man.
even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions,
that's
and that I
really good.
believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you,
Oh my God.
as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye. My God.
Bye, Linny!
Bye, Lenny. Oh, man. I trust Lenny. I'm sorry. It's just... Ah, God. I don't know. Oh, man. All right, so let's leave the opera house, I guess. Jesus. What a doozy. What a doozy. Let's get out of here, I guess. You don't trust him? Honestly, fair. I'm too trusting. That's my problem.
Hey there. What
Hey.
was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well,
Yeah, the
this
title of the
whole
house of
thing
the
isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, There should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the
That is
Hydro Archon's
insane,
people
though.
to
My
follow
God.
now, right?
Ah,
That is insane.
I see. Well, I won't
Sorry.
lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
No, she's smart as hell. Seems like she can solve the rest by herself. She helped me a lot,
And
though.
we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
She's so sweet. Ugh.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire.
I should
causing
help
new
her,
hope
I
to
know,
spring
it's
forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that.
It's not a choice game, though, sadly.
Nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Yeah, of course.
Do we really need to get that formal?
Aww.
Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
That's so cute.
Anyway,
Get the portable oven.
It
We're
would just
doing
be
this.
a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm.
Oh
if
my
us
God.
Navi is treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In
Navi,
that
is it no
case,
good?
why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then.
Imagine.
Let's have our farewell meal.
Farewell meal. Let's do it. Prelude of Lancia and Nocia completed. Thank you so much, YouTube, for watching. That Archon quest was definitely, I think, the longest one that I've seen in a while. Not that I'm complaining. It was fantastic. I felt like I was an ace attorney. Tears of Themis. I felt like I was actually able to, I don't use my brain for. It felt really nice. That's basically what I'm trying to say. It felt really nice, and I absolutely loved it. And it turns out that there's actually another Archon quest. I accidentally triggered the beginning of it, but don't worry, we'll edit that in the other video that you will be seeing tomorrow. But with that being said, enjoy your new region, enjoy Fontaine, enjoy the exploration, enjoy the side quests, the main quests, the hangout events that we'll get later on. Enjoy the events.